Hello, hello. Doesn't look like my green screen likes this color either. I just need to get a better green screen, what I need to do. Hope everyone's week went well. Mine was okay. It's pretty mid. Mostly because of my job, but that's okay. Today we're just going to play Final Fantasy. No Escape from Tarkov. Try to get these post-patch quests done. Drink some beers. Good vibes. Stay positive. I don't know. I got nothing left to say. Let's get into it. Of course, my mic was muted. But I was saying I really need to work on that transition a little better. My mustache is mustaching. I thought about doing a video where I just move my mustache to the beat of a song. So that'd be funny. I like that. That guy's got a pretty decent mustache too. Will you bring my water to the stairs? Thanks. Okay. Excuse me. I did play a little bit last night. Got through the first patch of the post-patch content. Pretty heart-pumping stuff, man. Cheers.
Well, here we are again. I'll be hailed me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure trove. Trails, likely alliance, joyous homecoming. I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred, and we heard the report of a primal. I honestly doubted my own ears. Yeah, one of those mermaid Medusa-looking bitches. Lost her shit, summoned a primal. In the middle of our meeting. Pretty rude. Say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. Looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. That reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals lead to more summoning. Indeed, violence will ever beget valiance, as empires learn to its cost in recent times. And in the case, summoning Lakshmi was the broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies here. Tribes first, and to have resistance scouts keep track of Ilana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance out of interest? Prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, military commander with far more experience than I. What, the Bull of Alamigo? Call it an army, but really a collection of small independent groups. Conrad passed command to me. The authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rauger's Reach. This happened to be serving as a resistance spokesman at the time, and someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but the time has passed. I speak with other leaders about reforming the army under the new government. I'll be nominating Raban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand a lot to learn from him. Indeed, he's in all respects the ideal choice. Except the post-Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon. Settlement initiative. I see great cause for hope. Carefully sowed in the quicken, my friend. I like that. We didn't do our promise. Watch Alamigo boom. Got congested all of a sudden. The heck, man. I do give thanks to the Kami. That's my makeshift raft. Withstood the fury of the seas. But they're there. Generosity ended without coins in our pocket. We would die. We are doomed to look like so much, yet some. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. What? That just looks like Yutsu. What? She's dead. What's going on here? Maybe they both lived? She got brain damage to the head, and now she's like an entirely new person or something. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Like a simpleton now? Talking to a child is like talking to a child. Fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Usui. We'll find a ship to carry us across the sea. Doesn't look like there's any more hate in her heart. But what a fucking plot twist. They both survived. You're going to bring one of them back and she's going to be like a good person now because of brain damage. Come on, that's a little silly. Have you read the reports for Domo and Alamigo? Oh. Not believe everything you read. I hit my really has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat the chest and boast loudly of taking head regardless. Hey, Lord Xenos lives? I don't think so. Deplorable. Fooled by a Warzian nation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in a rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Produce the viceroy's remains. Shall soon put the lie to the claims. Who's that? The scientist dude or something? Asian? I don't know. Oh, heroes! Prince, great timing. I was about to send word to Thaya. I've got lots to tell you. Council has officially recognized the standing army. I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Nice to say we're in good hands. Having the bull of Alamigo at the helm done wonders for the crowd. People are dancing in the streets when an announcement is made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for. If you two hadn't worked your magic, we'd never have contemplated following. The council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence in the Rauger's region. These will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. But after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, I've been keeping a close eye on the Kalani, like they've chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter, with a half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalani thought she was the best candidate. Makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks until coming standing. But I won't let that stop me. Keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. Still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. May only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Yeah, Fordola, like, came in and helped with the primal. We're supposed to just forgive her of all the murder. Alfie LSA, is everything all right? Received word from Dr. Roe Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugani right away. Had a mind for the two of us to set forth together. LSI is determined to make a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed. I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. We're not, sister. I've not given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be two or three, we should be far as possible. Will be joining us, I trust. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of Gentile concern to Alami, we shall inform you of without delay. Let us be off. So much dialogue. Is that's the reading dialogue. Foul, Gil, gosh dang. Come on, Lord, why? I could have just used the ether. Even after 200 hours in the game, I still... I don't know, maybe closer to 300 by now.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yuguri and Soroban are also involved.
You get it?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Personages.
So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Who?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma,
Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu.
Yeah, I was like drooling, sucking. Took a little blow in the head.
I beg your pardon?
Oh. Oh.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Does real Fiaka.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Yeah, he did.
Indeed.
And I'm so
While
happy.
I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest? Thank you. If Gorsetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
How long do Yotsui... The Yotsui... how long until she
Gosetsu
gets
is
her
a dear friend,
brain
and we
back?
cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas, not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi, from where its shining facade, dark underbelly, Ugani, intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friend. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. So you should search take you away from Gugani. My boat is at your disposal. You'll see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Sorban a hand. If he's providing us, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Welcome off an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out this informant, Sanjo Hanamachi. Pretty cool name. Let's use our brain this time. I already have everything. Ryu Mukul Gear. One of these days, get a cool gear set. Ba 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 ba. Ring of Amy, 400. Bracelet of aim. A choke of aiming. Okay. Guess we'll do the bracelet. Bum 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 beep, 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 beep. Still have to do these alliance fucking raids. I really don't like those for some reason. Where is this? Wow! Sanjo Hanamachi. Ba-da-ba-do. Believe no one's on a Friday. Actually, I think I can get up that way. But Bacayero. I actually do need to do something in here real quick. How do I... Chest. Head buddy. So I store it in the armoire. I think is how it works. Maybe not. Veteran. The fuck? Gotta ask Google. Hey Google. How do I store my Final Fantasy 14? I see. So what? Inventory. All this shit. Don't really want. Eh. Middle cooler. Those might be worth keeping. Definitely save all the blues. I think I can literally just sell everything. I don't really care. So really important. Everything else I don't really care about. So I kind of like those. And we might be able to do something. That looks cool. Okay. Wouldn't let me do it. Wouldn't let me do it. I'm really gonna sell everything. Sell it all. Or I got a blankie. Dun, 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 dun. I would save it till there's really something good and we know it's gonna work. down here I'm supposed to go? Oh. Fucking annoying. I've seen some people. I don't know why I'm putting so much stuff. I've been doing a lot of research, watching other streams. Some people have like 100k channel point rewards, but it doesn't do anything. It's just more so to like brag. Special behind it that I could tell. Maybe redeem the hello there one. See if it. How the fuck?
Hello there.
Nice. I don't know why it's doing the animation. Slowly but surely, we're gonna figure. I'm just glad it worked. General. Yeah, who knows? Okay. It was hammer time with Obi-Wan Kenobi's hello. Which someday I'll probably get copyright strike. My God. It's wasted fucking 20 minutes. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Fucking catfish. Called it. I knew it. Yoda. Any funny business? Know what happened, I trust? No funny business. Only loyal service. Finest quality ever. Not come cheap. No, not gonna dance for 250 point channel point reward. That is what I'm gonna do though before I do my first. They call Savage in this game. I have like a green screen background, like where it's like a dance floor, and find some cool music to play. Go over there and dance, but only when the time calls. Choice do we have? Other choice but this. Fine choice it is. So I am adept at gathering information. Efficient to share the work. He's right, given the urgency, we should do well to split up. So I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. You better, yes. We'll go together. See no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Can be here later on. Fragrant off. I prefer the fresh air. Everything in order, then let us proceed to Gogani Dori and find the master of Shufuku Scheitzer. Gogani Dori markets. We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory making purchases. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. He's like, I can lend you the coin, I guess. None of this is. What can we do? I may ask after we've visited yourselves, know whether old Samurai Renti is our friend. We would return weapon. Friend of years. Hey. I've been telling you. Sooner had I provided him with the requested sum, pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko Tea House. Till did they set off, clamoring for dango. Could it be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code we have. Super secret code. I know I got way more minions now. Okay. Funny. What? He runs cool as shit too. I guess he's floating. I don't know. Yeah. But of course, I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you've ever seen. A lot of doubt remains over the identity of Getsetsu's traveling companion. For now, we have to follow the trail. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Salisay arrived mere a moment ago. All went well at my end. Gyoro met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way into new information. I get it. We're just looking for Gosetsu in Yotsuyu. Sorry, did I hear that right? You buy on funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at asking price? Or was it? How much was that there, katana? Ab will not come off his beer. I got like a sharp piece of metal. Right where my nose goes. Yep, brother. That's Saul's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Oh, it's not like the switch. On your way. But Alfie, we need to talk. Come straight to the office as soon as we get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I'll upon you as soon as I return. First, let's go to the Ruby Price. Gosetsu Torisetzel. The sentry's there. Should have seen him. Track down Gosetsu. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh. So many duties. I've had enough of these damn duties.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Waistline.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
We know you have, Alfie.
Yeah!
He's still but a boy.
Come.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Beat Imperial, of course. Seems rather easy. Fuckers are stunning me, okay. Okay. Hey, where'd everyone go? Stewie, where'd they go, boy? So scared.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Hey, good
All
luck.
forces, attack!
Attack! Right. I'm gonna play him a song. His pants. Rendering them completely useless in battle. Shortly after that, I'll play the infamous brown note. They'll be simultaneously shitting, jizzing their pants. No one could possibly battle in a state like that. Sorry, that's... It was a bit much. I'll admit. Stop stunning me! Are you guys about to do a frontline? I'll do one with you. No. Okay. Don't wait for me. Still hasn't popped yet. By the time I'm done with this, I will join you. I've been trying to get better at using my direction keys. Using all my abilities. Starting to build a little muscle memory. Okay. I'm not doing anything other than MSQs. Stubborn swine, you forced my hand. Deploy the Hexadrone. Oh. The bombs! Watch out for the bombs, boys! Hexadrone ain't got shit on the Warrior of Light.
The art of my forebears.
Maybe we'll get through a duty and I won't fail it. Be a holiday miracle. Beer guard.
Focus. Release.
Okay, one left. Okay. Duty complete. Yeah. Time for the move.
Gozetsu, thank the heavens.
I thought it was kind of dumb. Brought to you back. But she's got like brain damage, so she's like a good person. Then Gordola had a redemption arc, and everyone still hates her. But she's like a good guy now.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Then the entire I've enjoyed the expansion, but it seems, I think I said this another time, it seems like I'm kind of like watching a movie. There wasn't a lot of content other than the story until like the end.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Yeah, you do.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Domer Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Aye. So wise, Gosetsu.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
Yeah, it's kind of a controversial topic here. Kind of an interesting question. I mean, it'd be hard. You couldn't. He has the mind of a child.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
I didn't this free your entire fucking country. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We should move on. It would not do for Yatsuyu to be seen here. I don't have flight on this yet. Son of a bee. Could do it another time. All right. Just message me. I shouldn't have any other duties coming up. I don't. Gosetsu, thank the gods he's safe. All I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do, trainer. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Prince is, anything could happen in chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings. Whatever you prefer, I don't care. Okay. If I don't respond to you, within 30 seconds, probably come to my chat. I'll try to be paying attention. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I won't taking my eyes off you not for a moment. People are strange. Are you sure that they're your friend? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. I have not to fear. All right, if you say so. Right. Last time we set sail, I for one would not keep Lord High in waiting without due cause. I no longer would tolerate them fighting trouble. Lest you forget the Red Gojan bear no love for Yotsuyu either. She's pretty sick and twisted individual. Here's where we part ways, my friends. Pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Prince, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. Promises to be extremely lucrative, not to say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tatoro's face. Oh, come along, Tataro's overacting. How could a single katana? Far more than you think, plainly. Fortunate enough to buy a house and furnish it. Which you would know had you bothered to check the price. Are we talking millions? We talking millions? Hell's bid. I think these are the ones I can't do yet. Potentially. I haven't done 50 floors of the palace or something. Get how it works. Vexed villager. Society. Yeah, I think this is the one I can do. Hamakaze. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear 450 of the Palace of the Dead. The house that death built. See what the requirements are for that. Hey Google, what level do you unlock the quest, the house that death built? Maybe that's just a blue quest. Pretty sure Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Put it on a list. Put it on a list. Back to Namai. Palace of the Dead, yeah. I thought I unlocked it already. I don't. Just under dungeon. Yeah, but what is it? It counts as a dungeon? I don't understand where to even start. All right. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry to do it. Trying to get through this post-patch stuff so I can start Shadowbringers. But I also don't like to. I'm gonna do all the content. I'm gonna do all the optional dungeons, trials, blah blah blah. At least the base levels. Then I will come back to every single savage the game has ever made. The very least. All is well. Until we find solo is miserable unless you are prepped for it. And the queue for lower levels doesn't pop off. I send me a invitation. It's just from what I've researched.
My Lord Ian, I am returned.
You don't want to, like, you'd much rather be a healer or a tank than, like, when you're soloing content. Like something with survivability.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
Ah.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
I am glad Gosetsu's
welcome
okay.
it you did, even as the keep fell down around
One of my
us.
favorite characters.
At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One.
Didn't mean to do that.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
PvP hot balls. What? Don't even know.
The Empire is bold indeed to
Well, I
send a
do.
token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets.
And I just
The
spilled my
Garleans
beer.
will not soon give up the chase.
1 second. Shit. Right here, I guess. I've gotten so many different liquids on this house pad with the years.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
Yes. She's kind of cute when
She claims
she's
to have lost her memory.
not torturing
though
people.
I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people
Save the
have not
tech.
forgotten.
This is my mouse
Her
pad.
face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free.
The real tech's
We will
all
hold
up
her
here.
for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
Come. Come, get over here, do it.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Okay. Even
It's all right, Tsuyu.
Yuri feels bad.
I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I don't think it's an act. How long until her memory comes back? I'm gonna nipple torture all these people. None of your nipples are safe. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to lucky death. Journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much more to think upon, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been an idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort to proceed pace, I'm pleased to say. We are now ready to welcome our home countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there's a place for those. Where's the We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord High, and I have no doubt that your subjects have revenant soul to be heartened to hear that the Lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu Nigiri would be back by now. Speak of the devil. Not sure if it ever does. Guess you'll see. I'll be waiting. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Yafua where to be found. Oh, was here when I arrived? For now, we have taken your private chamber, signed another to watch over. Find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post. Your word. But it seemed most unusual. If you look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We'd be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask some of the soldiers if they know anything. They will join you. Like my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, it would be better able to coordinate our response. On there, I was thinking I was but to the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Okay. I'm ready. Yo, I suggest heading to the wolf's den. Shit. Somewhere over here or something? I have done one front line, I think. Yeah. I ain't no fool. Matter of fact, I pity the fool. Because I don't like leaving content. I just do the content like immediately, and I know it takes me longer to get through all of it, but it just calms my anxiety. Yeah, I got hot bars. Silence is probably pretty fucking huge. Standard issue elixir. Guard. Mount. Ability Devrish. Recuperate is your new best friend. Okay. I don't really need the match tech armor, probably. Was stun everybody's. Some berry. Use damage chicken. Recuperate his new best friend. Sprint's toggle while in PvP rather than a cooldown. Why wouldn't I just use it, leave it on the entire time? Recuperate. Stores only. Purify. I will heal you where heal equals watch you Paris as you get yoink. Jump by a warrior in front. Okay, turns off in battle. I don't care. I'm pretty chill. I don't typically I don't, unless I know about something, less likely I'm going to get a set that I'm losing. But I did really enjoy playing World of Warcraft PvP. I think I won't really know how I want these set up until I do. I'm good. Go ahead and start it. I'm going to use the restroom. And I'll be.
Zip the turtleneck. Oh, it's party time.
Man PvP in one. The fuck? Total chaos or however many. What? Oh, we can hear you. Yeah, I was a little concerned. I just went pee. The toilet bowl was getting extremely foamy. Yeah. What is wrong with my body? What is going on? But the toilet was clean as things. It's the cleaning chemical. Oh, thank God. What? The more you spend time with me, the more you'll be. There's not, there's usually chill and laid back, but there's a lot of consistency in my mood. Sometimes I'm talkative, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I feel like being a wacko. What do you think about the best I can do right now? Got my LL Bean boots on. Little I didn't even see you down there, Apazai. Like, I didn't want to say there's not a lot of consistency in my mood because I don't want people to think I'm like. You know what I mean. I blame the doctor. Put me on Adderall. I was 10 years old. Totally messed my brain up, man. Glasses on my face. Sup? Don't mind me. Just vibing. Vibe out, baby. I get to my mouth. I want to show off my cool mount. I probably have the least cool mount here. That'll, you know, I'll spend a lot of time getting every mount. I'm assuming some of them are locked behind Savage content. Don't know who to follow. Following you. Press it. Right. What's going on here? Get off your mount! Help! Help your teammate! He did. Yeah. Hey, get these little. Get these guys on top of the mountain. Running. Scared. Get out of here. There's like 6 or 7 of them down there. Oh, one by himself over here. Getting healed like a motherfucker. God, there's a bunch of them. Oh God, that's a bunch. Oh God. Keep on doing damage. Backing off, they're backing off. Got a little straggler. Straggler. Dead. Come on. Gotta turn my speed. Oh, I'm good. Nice. Need to be sure I don't get caught out here. No! No! But hit me for 14K. On the scaler. The Tomalith. Nice. Oh God. I did not see all these people. About to get fucked. Yeah. All right, time for some revenge. I can't get off my mount. Stop running. A little straggler. A gunbreaker. So bad. God, everyone's so good at their movement. Ah! This kind of feels like League of Legends. Right behind you, Scaler. Following you. Get back here! I don't see how these fuckers are so quick. Come here, boy. God. Don't get caught out. Trying to help Trevor. I'm too dumb and slow, though. Get off my boy. Hey, whoa. Where'd this little turkey come from? Up his eye. Sage is a little butthole. Heal, heal. Five. Oh God. I'm coming. Oh God. A lot of them. Oh, that doesn't lead up there. There's a lot. Why is my guy so slow, please? I just got hit. Marksman Spike, 33K. I guess so. Oh, I don't want to do that. Seems like I don't do any damage. That dude. Get him, boys. He's dead. Come on. How is he still alive? Good job, boys. Keep on pressing. Keep on pushing. 2 of them left. I died. Doing so well. Coming in behind you, boys. Running so much faster than I am. Stand, silence his target. Huge flank. Oh God, there's a lot. I silenced him. Fuck yeah. This is absolute fucking insanity. Oh God. It seems like these yellow guys really know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, I did not realize that. Silencing. Kill the Reaper, kill the Reaper. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. What is happening? I don't think I realized it was like a three-way battle. Bam, bam. And I have no idea who's winning. Everything's pretty close. The adders. Oh. Leave me alone. Yep. Get out of here. Wait for backup. Wait for backup. Silencing the red mage. Little bastard's quick. None of my abilities are damage again. Oh god. Move these down. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it. You're mine! Yes, yes. Oh, everyone down. Yep. Oh god. So much happening. Red mage. Oh yeah, big push, big push, big push. Let's go. Back off. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm just following you. This is our Tomlith. PvP rank up! Sasitaka. Big kill lateness. 14 is this. Damage dealt. Pretty pathetic. He restored. Where was I on this whole list? Did it even rank you, really? Prince Ashitaka. I was somewhere in the middle. Okay, maybe I was at the bottom. That's okay. Yeah, thank God I don't have epilepsy. Jesus Christ. I'll do a couple. I gotta get back on. The very special. Very special. My favorite emo scene. Psych up. Yeah. Didn't read it. Decent XP for the roulette too. Hey guys, want to do pass it out on here? Unlock HOA? Indeed they are. Except teleport to Quarry. One still healing from the wounds from the glorious battle that took place. Trying to drag up and Trevor. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I'm pretty sure I have the quest unlocked and everything, so if I don't, let me. Another levy quest? Come on. Apazai! Opazi. Melee. That. Appa. Will indeed do that. Melee Black Mage. Talking about for PvP or just in general? Yeah. Just in life, just be a melee black mage. So I check on each set. Hard part. Do we all have a free slot? So I check. I don't know what he means. Do we have free slot? Play any class level 15 or higher? Well, I'm sticking with Bard because I know that's the only thing I've played so. Once I get to level 100, I'm going to level my Marauder until I get the Shadow Knight or whatever. Yoshi didn't want me to use the whole stick. He wouldn't have given me the whole stick. Clothes on. Got the booty hanging out and everything.
Palace of the Dead.
He's synced to level 60 for your wear.
Palace of the Dead.
So this is going to look rather different. This is a randomly generated map. Well, these guys, oh, they're level 4, so they just die instantly. I leveled up. Trade acquired. You guys lead the way. And I shall follow. Terrifying noise. Up, so you level up in the raid. The dungeon, in the instance, whatever we're calling it. Much like a MOBA. Nice if you want to get that. So it'll like level up, you'll unlock the abilities for that class as you go through the palace. It is nice and kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. A Pomander. I wonder if the music gets more intense. Trevor's sword and shield look pretty cool. You'll see we have special shared party abilities. This also tells you your strength and defense and ally. Character info. Okay. I think I'm getting an idea of it. God, I wish I could read mood. So you have to have at least a college level reading ability to read the dialogue in the game. I feel like I'm learning, I'm like reading the dictionary sometimes where I'm like, what the fuck is that word? I don't. Yeah. Macaroni picture. And macaroni pictures are essentially cuneiform. Modern cuneiform. Late. Easy. Search for Shahoming. Transference initiate. Floor 4. Only 46 more to go. +5 strength. Sounds good. That way. Do I go that way? Forget they bump the amount of ether pool you get. Oh, my pet. Little pretty little fairy. Ah, another visitor. Never trust a girl that wears platform shoes. I named him Bonnie. So it has his own little story too. I'm ready. Ready. Hey, why wouldn't let me attack him? I was hit with a trap. A most dubious trap. Okay, the panorama flickers. Iron Will. HP and maximum increased. So I'll go kill these guys. So is there like a strategy to it? Like you have to clear the whole level, or is it stuff you want to avoid killing? So you don't overlevel yourself. Does a continuation of Pamtar deep crap hard in it. Crap. As it stands, free for all. Good teamwork on that one. Maximum HP decrease 357. Level 16, they're really pushing us. I got fucking hit by another trap. Pacification. Five seconds. Progressing quite nicely. It stirs the air with the giant fan. Go this way. Damn dung beetles. Prince only smell the teal chest. Silver blue ones are for tasting. I see. Loud and clear, Appa. But you guys handle that? Hang on there. I'm having wine. What kind of wine? Merlot, a Cabernet, a Pinot Noir. Certainly it's not a white wine, considering this time of the year. Perhaps it could be a blend. Is labeled sweet red. So it's like a Moscato or something. I might have to go grab some more brewskis here in a second. Oh, our first little boss. Level 10. Palace Death Gaze. Sutter Home, yep. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like a Moscato kind of. The only sweet red I drink is my watered down sweet baby Ray's barbecue. Get an IV in that. Your arm. Get an IV of it. out of there! Ba, ba, ba. Yes. Feel the power. Let the sweet baby rays flow through you. Oh, okay. Thousand gil. Fired. Exit. We will have a break after this floor. Let me go grab a brewski. What is that? I received the boiled egg. I have 890 on. Oh, thank you. The little bad boy right here. A boiled chicken egg. All right, let me grab those beers.
Get back to action.
Okay. Ready when you gentlemen are. Billion Gil, you don't have to do that, Appa. I don't even know what I'm going to use that on. Thank you. Cheers. I almost have enough. Maybe I'll use it. He's doing it to spite me. Cheers. He'll never stop my spending. I mean, that's a down payment on my house in Kugani. I appreciate it, sir. As soon as I visited Kugani, I was like, this is where my house is going to be. Deep dungeon. Redzy. You yell, I'll give you another sprout 1 mil. I'm making. And I will be able to buy my first house. But I don't even know enough about this game, what I would eat. Other than a house. For Trevor. I got 2.6 at the moment, but I've given out roughly 11 millish. Truly a gentleman and a scholar with most likely many leather-bound books. Already obtains commander of quality. There we go. I was about to say, I was like, the leveling slowed down quite a bit. It was a quickie. Level up. Following Appa. Which makes me think of Appa. Appa? I'm kind of excited for season 2. Live action One Piece and The Last Panda. Trevor just tried to open that and it was fucking bomb. You're at higher level. That probably. How long till it comes out? I'm not sure. One Piece should be pretty quick here. Then they just dropped a trailer for the Last Airbender. So that should be in the next 3 or 4 months as well. I wish they would do like a live action Hunter. That'd That'd be fucking cool. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't translate to live action so well. Hunter x Hunter. I don't know. Figure it out. Hey Google, when does One Piece live action season 2 come out? So One Piece is in March. Hey Google, when does live action season 2 of The Last Airbender come out? Strength Pomanda. Commercial. Sorry about that. Last Airbender doesn't have a release date yet. I can't believe One Piece is that far away. I feel like I've been waiting fucking years. I purposely don't look that shit up because then if I know when it's coming out, then I think about it. It just drives me crazy. They're a little teleporter. If you've never seen Hunter x Hunter and you watch anime, probably my favorite anime, either that or Full Metal Alchemist. Yu Yu Hakusho's up there. He's top 5. Well, wait. How do I use the strength of Pomanda? Okay, I did it. D. Not ringing a bell. Sounds like you're trying to set me up for a joke. Oh, D's nuts is what I thought you were trying to do. Oh, you were trying to do. I knew what you were up to. Knew what you were up to. Son of a bitch. I have to get you back for that one. But it'll be 2 years from now. Least suspected. I'll just show up in your hometown one day. You won't even know who I am. Shave the mustache off and everything. does that do? I unlocked an achievement. You're in the achievement for the Horde. What? Why is it file? Horde after dungeon treasure. Discovered a piece of the cursed Horde. Yes, they are. There's a plethora of pop culture references. Have you ever watched Hunter x Hunter, Appa, or are you just fucking? What? Assuming I fucked that up. What happened? Son of a bitch. Take two. I took two. Took 2 drinks. I'm gonna be honest. What's up, but Ellis? I didn't know that was a thing. Well, good. Because I did not either. I wasn't expecting an insta-kill mechanic on fucking floor 13. Gotta use another strength. I didn't know they were that hardcore. Good looking motherfuckers. All the final steam. Yeah, landmine about killed me there. Treasure found. Party obtains a piece of the cursed hole. Tuft of Phoenix down. That sounds useful. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have fucked with that thing. Okay. I was getting deja vu there for a second. Oh no, not the slime. I'm a big noob, which I'm trying to get better at using my AWSD to move my character. Although I don't know that there's much of a penalty for using my mouse to move, but it seems like everyone, their directional keys. Let's come this way, Appa. Oh, the path slime. Careful. Okay, I got him. I got him. No, but I like to strafe with the A and D and the camera with mouse. Okay. So really all I need is the side to side. Be careful, boys. It's a slime. Inky Nanka. Order! Order. Order you all. We don't have to kill this thing. Jijinals. Only enough to unlock the barn. Okay. The key is white. Yeah, don't need a fight. Another treasure. Grab it, grab it. We get another piece of the cursed hoard. Have either of you see my mouth? Controllers. I ain't no fucking controller player, okay? It actually feels weird. Console player for most of my life. Honestly, when I try to go back, mainly with FPSs, like I don't have the dexterity in my thumbs like I used to. Like feels weird. Have either of us? I don't know what the fuck I was going to say. Have either of you played WoW? I think is what I was gonna ask. Frozen. 10 seconds. Petrification. I don't know. Controller just looks confusing. Yeah. I haven't. Yeah, you hear good things. Opposite. Usually is blood, DK, vengeance, DH, or affliction. I had a talent for getting punched in the face. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with a man that can take a punch. Yeah, I played when Shadow, I forget what the fuck it was called, Shadow Realm. When I started playing, and I played through that entire expansion all the way through all the raids. Had my weekly mount runs that I was doing. That's kind of what I'm worried about. Well, with Final Fantasy, talking about this big 8.0 update. You know, the gap for newer players is getting wider and wider, obviously, with every expansion. But how are they going to avoid the same pitfalls WoW retail has fallen into? Or like where they expedite the process for new players, but in turn ruin the experience altogether. So I'm interested to see how Square Enix will handle that. Yeah, it was so long ago. I don't know, 3 or 4 years. That I remember first starting out, and wow, I got to, I guess, wildly at what you were saying. Or if they make a starting point for new players. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. If they're gonna like figure out some way to condense story, or I remember the first time I logged on, made a character, played WoW, and how fucking overwhelmed I was with all the different mechanics and like where to go and what to do, and there was like no clear-cut path. But it was a nightmare. But why beans on toast? It's too. 7 commercials is a lot. Why are you talking about beans on toast? The one thing in the British cuisine I'd actually be interested in trying. Oh, that's... Maybe follow. You'll get them less often. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Because I did set... I changed it to where it was 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. But I don't know how they decide the frequency of the ads. And I just don't know the etiquette for new streamers and how much ads to have on. Like, I'm still learning all of it day to day. Yeah, if you guys have any constructive criticism, don't be afraid to message me. Boss, fam, I don't know what I'm doing with Twitch. Where your toes? I can't show you my toes. I have beautiful feet for a man. I need to hide them. Splooge. All right, we're about to attack this splooge. Get ready. I didn't realize I had a song. Oh, excuse me. Oh God, I'm hiding behind you, Appa. Done. Yeah, you better start sweating. We coming for you. Bronze trim slacks. Oh. Look good in those glasses, Trevor. I know he's not watching. Doesn't concern me. Oh, what'd I do? Did I do it? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. We got a tuft. Don't move, don't move. Palace Dulahan. Oh God. These enemies are hitting a little harder. Will we make it to level 50? Or 450 rather. Oh, I didn't need to attack that, my bad. Don't leave. Ugh. Okay. Why my bow looks different? Palace weapons. Okay. Frog time. Frog time. Ribbity rip. Okay. Mimic. I don't know if you guys have ever played Dark Souls, but I really don't like mimics. D&D. What do you mean? Dungeons and Dragons? I wish. My friends are just too cool for Dungeons and Dragons, so I've never been able to play. But I would love that. I would absolutely love to do that someday. Trevor! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have the most experience with Dark Souls. Drakes have a skill called Smoldering Scales. Yeah, I love Dark Souls 1. Because I didn't even know what it was when I bought it. First came out, I never heard of it. I was just a fan of RPGs. And I put it in my Xbox 360 and I played it up. And I immediately ran down the graveyard in the skeleton area and immediately got wrecked. I was like, what the fuck is this game? But definitely one of the most satisfying experiences you can have. The story's a little convoluted. I'll admit that. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Why I was doing what I was doing. So it was an experience. The reality check was like, okay, this is a game that's not going to hold your hand. Sick bastard. Told me he did not. I just I played and beaten Dark Souls 3. I've never played 2. And didn't play the remaster. Never played Bloodborne either. But from what I hear, Dark Souls 2 is the least liked. I've never played Demon Souls either. Beat Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne. Never played Sekiro and beat Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring or Sekiro. I figured someday my stream has a little more success. There's a couple games I can play. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring's a game I really wanted to play. I just never got around to it. Tarn of Return is not activated. Didn't know dodge run of Elden Ring. But why? That's the fucking cool thing about the game. You can play it any way you want. If you want to do like a tank build, you can do a tank build. I typically don't get tilted with single player games. But Dark Souls definitely tests you on that. And I've never really played a Fodian game either. Fodian? Beat Bill's base at Elden Ring and the DLC broke me. Had a fair amount of health in the base. Yeah, they patched it. They patched it eventually to where it wasn't. They made it a little easier. Because everyone was complaining that this shit was too hard. Nice job. Way to handle that, Trevor. I mean, yeah. That's all that matters. Oh, my bad. My bad. That's all that matters if you feel like you got what you wanted out of the game. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Levels, 2 floors left. What are we? Normal level 50. Your Aether Port remains done. Oh, we're waiting for Mr. Scaler. Now let's go this way. I'm a frog. I'm a frog. Five seconds. Prince. Frank. Okay, so I can see it right here. Damage up. Potency up. We have a limit of 3 we can hold. Okay, here's the boss. One went final for the nice big DPS. I don't even say that. Ningi Shida. Behold, drums. Glorious. Whatever you're doing, you're in the wrong profession. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Yeah, this one's definitely a little tankier. Ah! Still hysteric. In too deep. Oh. Yeah. She's watching. See her face now, that means anything to me, but a little creepy. What does Zappa do? Or what is Trevor doing down there? How do I do it where I can I can make it say anything I want? Sometimes you just gotta go face down, ass up. What? Nice. Gotta keep them hammies strong, you know what I mean? How could you? I'm sorry, it's from a movie. Damn, Appa, you gonna take that? Haunt you all. I'm gonna haunt your asses. Like I need another strength of Pomanda. Gelmoran architecture. I don't think I've met the Gelmoran yet. But I've seen our friend Tumblr / Saf. Her call tag is the hero of Gelmora. Gelmora these nuts. A little bit of a stretch off it, but I'll give it to you. These nuts. Stretch them nuts, boy. That was the whole thing, and I don't know if you've seen the movie Waiting. You guys seen that movie Waiting? Well, in that movie, there's a whole, this is, early 2000, maybe late 2000. It's basically about a bunch of pieces of shit that work at a restaurant. Ryan Reynolds is in it. And part of the thing is part of the thing they do at the restaurant, they show each other their nutsack. If you get them to look at your nutsack, get a punishment. But then it took a turn to where they started doing shapes with their dick and balls. And they would do there's different shapes. They would do the bat wing and stretch their nutsack to look like a bat wing. Or they do a hamburger or a hot dog. Your dick is the hot dog. Your nuts being the bun. So there's different tiers, different levels to how different the testicle puppetry goes. I'm not admitting that I've ever done that, okay? Only not admitting. I'm not denying either. What on earth are you talking about? You hang out with a guy like often. Conversations tend to get a little wild. Mainly, we're talking about a movie called Waiting. I promise talking about my nutsack. You do you. Definitely worth. I think the Will Smith slap thing is so funny. All right, I might actually have to start using my abilities on these ads. Oh god. Yeah, it did. Did. And it will be for years to come. Just the insanity of that situation. Pitch perfect. Coming. I'm gonna aggro this nightmare aggro though. $35. The gloom spreads. You return to the Commander of Steel. Gotta use another one. Our shad is saving for the bosses. Gloom is what happens if Trevor walks in. How I feel upon waking. Me too sometimes. My job can get kind of depressing. The bomb. We're just cruising along here, boys. Cruising along.
Give me the levels. Give me them levels.
Palace of the Dead resemble little slaps. Reassembled little slaps. Oh, that we're on 39. I have dyslexia, kind of. With numbers, anyway. The numbers, boy, I tell you what. Ah, you aggroed it. I think I aggroed the other one. Come along, boys. Blind? Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche. Middle of the night. Not a boy, I'm a USH. Bush. You are the bush. No one can surpass your bushiness. Blam is my ghillie suit. I didn't even see you for half of this. Thought that this was just 3 players for a minute. But I'm the asshole. I'm the asshole that always makes that joke. Someone wears camo, I'm like, who's saying that? Where? Do you hear that? Where's that coming from? You pretend like you can't see him. Most people that wear camo are hicks. They do not typically like that. Make jokes like that. I live in Missouri. So there's a plethora of hicks to piss off. Oh, Appa brought some friends. Why can't I talk? That's pacification. The 8? Appa and Trevor, by the way, would you be interested? My plan is to do every single savage in the game. I don't see why not. Right now, Scalar's down. I haven't really talked to staff yet, but I'm sure she'll be down. Would you guys be down to run the Alexander Savage raids? Once I have a full group of 8 people, I'll reach out to everyone. Oh, nice. Of course. That's very nice, Scalar. You would do that. And of course, I don't know why I didn't think of going to the Discord. So fun fact, sometimes when you get a mimic and kill it, the chest after can also be a mimic. I'm sure there's some they add some things, change some things to the game they don't necessarily put on the patch note. We aren't the biggest FC. That's okay. We will be. I don't give a shit about buffs. Are the people I'm playing with cool? Yeah. I'm loyal. I'm a loyal motherfucker. Saf, Tumblr have taken very good care of me. So I don't see a reason. I don't see a reason to go to another one. Items available. Okay. If I can't, okay. Can't use our items. The 50, and then you guys, if you guys want to keep on going, I'm down. The frog. The big boss. The big boss. About to destroy his ass. Big stab. Alright, go ahead. You guys are ready. But yeah, I did get some interest. Just need to schedule for it. I need to be like a weekend. You guys let me know. I can plan for the next 5 weeks at least. I can plan my schedule around you guys. We're destroying this guy. In too deep. Real. Obtained. Power. And then we may continue our journey. Yes, typically recommended that you drink water. And dietary restrictions. So it's this sweet red wine for you then? Among other things. So can you start, when you do the Palace of the Dead, can you start, you always start at 1, or can you start at like 50 once you get there? Okay. I'll follow you, Trevor. Also, there are 2 spots you can start at, 1 and 50. 200 total floors. Good to know. So 50 to 200, I'm imagining takes a couple hours. Fuck is that thing? Trevor turned into a monster. Got some big old mama rays go crazy. Got some big old buck teeth. Turn Commander of Lust. Oh. Commander of Lust. Oh. Journey forth. That was cool. Oh. Scalar aggroed something. Where is he? The journey continues. Halfway. Been pretty smooth sailing other than that rage slime situation. The quick one. Another quickie. Okay. Well, nightmare persona. Thing was kind of creepy. Do another 47. Guess I'll use it. Yeah. This. We coming, boys. We coming. Permanent to the coffer. Try not to aggro those things. I definitely need to get that emote with the fucking waiver things. I don't even know what they're called. Pylons? I don't know. Mog station set. Here's to the rhythm. The little airplane things. An event from long before I played. So I gotta pay attention to events. There's limited items, very limited. Oh, Appa's going crazy. Going crazy. Shops have gotten long before either of us started. I would spend money on this game, like outside of my subscription. Seems like the developers really care, and that kind of motivates me more. Give them some more money. As long as it's not like a fucking $20 emote or something. Yes, I paid for mine, but I don't know if I could justify $25 outfit. No, definitely not that. I'm a pretty big advocate for not supporting hefty microtransaction. I just don't get the logic. I feel like if you just made like a $20 whatever you were selling, $2 or $3, 1,000 times more people would buy it. I don't get like why Valorant fucking hate Valorant. I don't know why they have like $100 skin. Fucking ridiculous. I try not to give EA my money when I can. They're probably one of the most notorious anti-consumer companies there is. That being said, I have bought skins in Valorant. Unfortunately. Where the Horde? Where the Horde? Got it. Papua New Guinea. All right, boys, here we go. Level 50. Level 50. It would seem our guest has overstayed their welcome. Come, my love. Let us show them the way out. Okay. Stop yelling at me. I'm sensitive. And a black bosom. What? That's her name? Black bosom? Story's great as her party chat is covered. Ooh. Battle commencing! I'm hysterical! Second. Stop doing that! God, get close. Get close. Coming for me. Oh, get there, get there, get there. Got it. We gotta stand on these. That. Okay, we did it. Reader. Prince, so good to see you. Started anew as an adventurer, just as I promised. Would that if Vare could see me now. But how? How did I come to be in this place? I remember falling in a robed figure. Those fucking Asians. Had to have been them damn assy. Watching is for nerds. Wish you get a pick. I'm down. Oh, where'd you go? I'm not good at pictures. How do I activate it? Fucking, I forget what it's even called. Scalar's back there. I really don't know how this works. Too many options. This overwhelms me every time I try to do this. Like, how do you take a picture? I think it does this because my monitor is ultra wide. I don't know why it does it. Like, where's the button to take a picture? Or do I have to do the screenshot? Through my computer. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right, yeah, right there. Right there. So how do I do the emote? Nice. We got it. We got it. We lose. It's right down here. What's up, dude? My ass is wet. Wet. Pop out. Twitch chat 99, except for Trevor. Thank you, Appa. Don't forget to follow. Thank you for coming in, watching. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother. Why is it doing the Twitch thing too? I have so much to learn. Thank you, sir. You will not be forgotten. I'm keeping a list of all my early supporters. Night Appa, you rat. Good night, brother. I hope you have a great weekend. Hope it's everything you wish it to be. Gotta show you where to turn in your horde pieces. Okay. Lead the way. Exit? Are we exiting? This is this person, Wood Whaler. Okay. Expedition Bishop. I prize a piece of accursed hoard. Bronze trimmed sack. Open the bronze trimmed sack. Stacks remaining 9 and pins. Wind up Tomberry. Now. Bing. Serpent Tracer, Season Selene. Handheld incendiary device distributed by the order. Magic Prism. Lominsen Sparkler. Okay. Flame Tracer. Another magic prism. Clear dimmer material. Changeable for Gil. Magic to prism again. Crimson Star. Cherry Confetti. Okay, I think we did them. I think we did them all. I never did eat that egg you gave me. Okay, we did it. Did it. Bras and panties, huh? Very real. Yes. Watch out. It's a cool sword. Ooh, now you can unlock another one if you desire. Good, good. Shark blade. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Finding Nemo. Fan. Now what? You guys can go do your own thing if you want. Wait, there's another... I have another thing over here. several blue quests, matter of fact. My old bod friend. Have a good night, Trevor. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the help. Every time I do something, 100 new blue quests show up. It's their levy quest. I might as well do it. Now I do want to go back. Othad. Auspicious encounter. Station and trepidation. Was it Namai? Where the fuck was it? I think it was the Ruby Sea. Oh, I forget. Yeah, that's all we have on the dock for now. I think it was this one over here. Have I not gotten all the ether currents? I gotta go run around and find that. Now let's look up these ether currents because it's gonna be annoying. This is going to be very annoying. I don't do it right now. Oh, hey, Scalar. We see the currents. Oh, I. Thank you. I'll look at that later. What do I do? Hold on, I'm looking it up. course, they spread them out as far as could possibly go. There's basically one on the very northern section, the very eastern section, western section, southern. I can mark it if I would. Control right click. Check over here first. I tell you, learn something new every day in this game. Go up and to the right a little. To your left now. Yeah, over here. Okay, it looks like we got it. Where it marked it. I think we got that one, maybe. Looks like we got it. As long as it's not up top. Surely we got that one. Yeah, I haven't really customized my chocobo at all. Aha. Can't just get white tips like this. Gotta earn that shit. That's nice. They added that. Okay. Looks like I got that one. feel like that's a perfect mount for a Lalafell. Sitting atop of it. Maybe I have all the ether currents. There's a quest. It's that quest I haven't done yet. It's part of the Palace of the Dead. It'd be blue. Wait, run that by me again. The Palace of the Dead quest that was blocked. I don't think it had an ether current unlock, but see anything. Go on top of the mountains here. Out the right. Yeah, I got. It looks like I have that one as well. Only one left. Let's save this one for last because I thought surely I've already grabbed it. If you open the ether current tracker under travel, ether current map icon on the bottom right. Blue's the ocean. True. Tan is the sand. Yeah, I had to have gotten this one. Oh, it's right there. Right here. Tricky little bastards. Nicely done. Let me go pick up this quest. You guys want? Still don't think I've done this yet. Sigmascape V3 should pop almost instantly if one or two or three of us are in here. If you want the carry the way. Kamikaze. Yeah, my mic may still be cutting out. I've been trying to mess with my equalizer, and I have not been able to figure that shit out at all. But I said if you guys want to do Sigmascape B3, I'm down. Okay. Associations, my middle name. Oh, we got to figure out what the fuck this tower is all about. Another piece of a login technology, maybe. Magnificent is it not? But as you may have guessed, we did not call you here to admire the view. Rather, we would like you to help us explore heaven on high. Perhaps that's to explain from the beginning. A few nights passed while I was rearranging supplies in storerooms. I happened across a trap door that I'd never noticed before. Upon opening it, I found a tunnel leading underground. The passage led to a chamber lined with an array of bizarre machinery, all glowing and humming. Sounds like it's a login. Against my better judgment, I reached out and touched the devices, enveloped by a blinding light. The next thing I knew, I found myself in a series of ornate hallways, and I was not alone. Hideous fiends with gnashing fangs, grasping claws everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to run from the very light. Frost shining as I approached. I was blinded by light. We found him sprawled out and hidden below the storage shed. After it came to share his experience with the damned he found. Turns out they are a form of gateway that leads inside heaven on high. And therein lies the problem. Being from Eorzea, you may not be aware that this tower and the island on which it stands are regarded as sacred. It is believed that when the Kami first came to the sea, they created the Onokoro, built heaven on high as a stairway connecting the earth and their home high above the clouds. But vowed or loath to set foot on Onokoro for fear of incurring the wrath of the Kami. To enter into the tower would be an even greater blasphemy. We Confederates, on the other hand, come and go as we please. No one else is settled on this island. Claim it for ourselves. It takes more than a few silly folk tales to scare us, after all. But imagine what might happen if people set stores by such tales learn we'd been poking around heaven on high. They heard we'd been claiming that this holy ground was in fact filled with hellish beasts. Conduct investigation quietly. Would dedicate a large number of Confederates storming the tower. I guess so. Getting the goods of it. I'm assuming it unlocks other savage raids or trials. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to listen to all that again. To the big tower, we need to help explore it. Sounds pretty accurate to me. Tyrion a third tool weapon. It was devil discovered inside the tower and so it channels the present Ethan in the form of a blade. Heaven on high. So it's like a Palace of the Dead deal here. Okay. So this is the quest line that will unlock it. Every deep dungeon except for Palace of the Dead is 100 floors. So this is kind of the introduction to quote-unquote deep dungeons. Why you had to have it on high. See. Da, 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 da. If you want to do Sigmascape V3, go ahead. Start that son of a gun. Guess I might as well fly over here and unlock the map. Get some free XP. I need to go down here. An auspicious encounter. Mapping the realm. The Ruby Sea. Nice. Bianca. Sigmascape V3 incoming. I imagine it should. They've been popping pretty quick for. Right here. And saw an auspicious encounter. My registration is gone. You didn't have to do that. Hope you haven't been waiting long. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best. Honestly, all he had to say was that he found a way to make up for Alfie's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme bounds on the ledger, I'm all for it. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of places? Well, according to the ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tin defeated a host of Oni. Okay. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the people of the Ruby Sea, and the island was home to many. Until Tinzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tinzin showered with riches to the mountains, far from the realms of lived in solitude, happily. Kind of a weird place to choose for your home, and now Prince is being asked to drive the Oni again. You misunderstand. I told you very to the best of my knowledge. I think many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave it to the experts. I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companion. I do hope you're not counting on me to join you in the fight. Another dungeon, I think. Hell's Lid. Yep. Yeah, Hell's. Optional dungeon. Three damage, one healer, one hang. Boom. The Sigma, this whole storyline has been kind of fun. I like the way they set it up to where they can really smart from a developer standpoint, because you can go anywhere you want with this. Make any kind of enemy, you know. That's cool. That would look like old Final Fantasy, like 2, 3, 4 enemies. Thanks, Alpha. Got a little tanky. Oh, missiles! Stuff for the missiles! Damn, this guy's taking. Wow. Got tentacles now. Kill the hat, I guess. I don't know. You missed one. Biblionost. Kill the ad first, I'm guessing. Keep up the damage here. Damn it. Oh, I gotta get under what? That. Thank you. Thank you, Bianca. Almost got him. Keep up the damage. Nicely done. That was tougher than I thought it was going to be. Don't really need any of that. Damn it! Give me all of it. But like lack of smoking, they laser beam has faithful badly. Phantom chains possess pictures. Now this Magitech-like machine, assuming it was real, the realm of the Sigmascape is based on what must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world origin. However, how much we might have learned from such civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. Pick up the V4. My eyes leaking. Did the final battle to conquer Sigmascape. Get the profile of your next opponent. We've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual. His name is Kefka. He's a jester. According to the data, his preferred motive didn't bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own. Okay. Okay. Q. Yeah, that took way longer than I thought. The other ones I've done have been so quick. Sigmascape V4. Yeah, I might have to leave this area. Company, I guess I can do this real quick. While you're waiting, if you guys want to do the last Sigma. I feel like you have to. You guys got other stuff to do. Don't be afraid to go do it. Ba-da-da-da. Now let me over here on the mission. Party makeup has changed. Your registration is withdrawn. Oh, I see. I see. Should find that pretty quick. Pretty quick like. Guy's a simp. Simpering? Don't really care. I don't pay attention to many storylines outside of the MSQ. Unless it's like raid content. Okay. I'm already over level 70. And a waste. Armies of formation. I didn't find out like the spirit. I should only have maybe 2 of these. Okay, maybe I have more. It's been a while since I've done these job quests. To escape V4. Ready up, ready up, ready, ready, ready up. Ready up, ready up, ready, ready, ready up. I wield the greatest power in existence. May as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots or dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. What? I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Thank you, Alfie. Alpha. Let's get it! Guy's fucking tanky too. God damn it! Keep on wasting my ability. A statue or something coming. Come here! Thought I was gonna die. Damn it, up. Really had much trouble so far. Oh god. I was doing so well. I always forget you can fall off the edge. Thank you, Appa. Was that random every time you picked up that ability? Like you don't know what mechanics to come? Got him. He got him. Big finish here. Pop your cooldowns. Pop your cooldown. Nice. I feel like we earned that one. I got some special plan for when we beat all the savage raids. I want all of this stuff. Pretty sure all that shit's useless, isn't it? That's it, isn't it? He won. Bleep. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. Sigma Escape Test World will not be erased. Is he? Come on, we should go and find Prince. That's good enough. What? What happened to Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Say that I had a visitor while you were attending your little ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it! Should have never left you alone, not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. Thus, if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I choose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes, even your precious warrior of light. Was just another very grand experiment. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Prince and Alpha and get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. You can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. Talking about what becomes of Omega. Cannot reach freedom through technology, self locked up in chains. What is it, Alpha? Another battle won. They might go with bound battle man. Bleep, the Sigma Escape has terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations. Warrior of Light. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Bleep blop. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction placing subject immortal power will facilitate the collection of desired data. Bleep bloop. Got me locked up like an icon, man. That's how powerful I am. I gotta use icon level traps. Feel your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. Bleep bloop. Precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to escape with every last reserve of your strength you possess.
Alpha, get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Get the frog. Get the frog, man. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Not interfere. Boom. Damn. Deem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, thine evolution, I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Bahamut! I cannot fully bend the rule, govern the place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it, such a death becometh thee not. Freed me! The summer shall I betake for a time. That was Midgard summer when he was like a big bad dragon. The incarnation I leave with thee, mind and form, but not in spirit. Midgard summer, again your actions are incomprehensible. Beep bloop. Feed me, empty vessel, thine all comes the effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments. While thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of the glory, they mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledge that the artificially illicit potential has failed. Into your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Bleep bloop. Okay, Alpha. Tried your... Nero, he's got blue on his face. Would seem we all have a tale to share. Come on, we're leaving. Sigma. Sir, the chief has already departed for Rauger's. Bro. Oh, and I was told to tell you. Lenient by that shit really means now. His ass. Like goddamn Edgar Allan Poe over here. We're about to... I just gotta go unlock the Alpha Escape real quick. Not good. Seems one of our Omegas in nasty made him visit an absent, putting on a brave face, but he having trouble with his injuries. Surprised he kept going long. The surgeons confined him to bed, even should Omega extend its next invitation. Coming. And Garsama is taking a lengthy nap now as long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenge get harder and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer. May yet take you up on it. Time comes. But let's not make any decisions yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened, about what lies ahead. You. The poor thing's worried. You. Well, that got a smile out of him. May not understand what it says, but I think we can understand how we feel. Right. Much as I like to stay in chat, we have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. Need to be stronger. Ready for that we are. What is it, boy? What is it? Chief, yeah, by now. I bet my stock in the company in Italy. That research data. Possession. Chief chair. After your last run with Omega, Master Garland had some notes from the Empire from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the great chief's father and the Empire's preeminent heir. Incident in Boljac Citadel, do you know? I don't think I do. Boljac, Imperial Fortress City. There, the Midas constructed the lunar transmitter device built to communicate with Dalaman. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy the primal, and he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. However, he succeeded in controlling Dalaman all right, but then the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town built. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was not a pleasant task. Master's bid was later by this passionate headed and near. But this disaster added to its opposite path of conquest and his own land. Chief was wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, the data used to create it, till now. I think he means to put the research to conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. Even so, once he makes a decision, I have. Time comes, it comes for us. Through us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. I was a little too focused on my work and I lost all sense of time. No excuse. What have I told you about being punctual? That means information beyond the prince here. Good then. Know that Omega's likely to ready to contest. We go knock on the door. Yes, 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 yes. And what of the dragon still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Prince and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. I've built the device in the workshop. I didn't finish putting together. Okay, Jesse. We'll bring you into the savage raids. I remember. I remember. Oh, I remember. Okay. Okay. Gotta unlock the Alpha Gate. Fly! Little off track there. I forgot. I still understand that way. We have to swim through this shit to get to this other realm. Forgot there's a duty. Interdimensional rift. Missing some test worlds. Omega's. Sometimes I talk too fast. I'm reading quicker than I'm speaking. Welcome, your arrival has been highly anticipated. I will confirm your earliest supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Forgot I'm doing a robot voice. Of the 88, 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, for the conflict determine the strongest among them. Surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Bleep, bleep, bloop. We've come to the last round of testing then. In battle, finally face combat. Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which you to prevail despite your frailty. Integrated said qualities into my own arsenal. I'll be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Bleep blop. Bleep blah blah blah. Omitting intermediary steps, evaluation of combat potential deems superfluous. Superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Superfluous. Maybe. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. Boop, boop. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha role and transferring authority is now obsolete. Please sit on my face. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. Continue on with us. I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. Since Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost its sole qualification to be regarded as such. Bleep bloop. Deeper derber. I don't know. Sometimes when I stream and I read so much, I get fucking fatigue. Yeah, who knew? Who knew? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times. Yet the results never deviated from the estimated projections. Beep bloop. The test was an abject failure unless I resolved my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. Bleep bloop. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, and then injected him in his own world. I can't read it. The robot voice is exhausting. Adios, dirt nuggets. Tell me something, Omega. There's ability to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Query bears little relevance to the Tapakatan. Soulless calculations. He's a fucking robot. Something, maybe. Robot-like. Alpha's in deep contemplation. Come on! Come on! I gotta go to bed soon. Okay. Ugh. A base camp up and running. Dive in the final test world whenever you wish. Good God. Was a lot of exposition. Let me leave this place. I don't have to leave. Yeah, maybe I do have to leave. What? There you go. Coming. Maybe. Alpha escape B1. Oh. A mean looking son of a bitch. Sure. Oh God. Stop. God damn it. Keep on using my ballads too quickly. Whoa. Guy's pretty intense. Get on top of my ass. Get up in my ass. Wow. What? What happened? Guys are pros. They might be able to fucking pull this off. I saw this is light party. I don't. Hold on. Appa! Hands, son of a bitch. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh! Son of a bitch almost got me. Keep that damage up. A lot tougher than I thought it'd be. Okay. God, I shouldn't stand in that. I gotta go over here. Okay, that almost killed me. Can I get some heals? Nice heals, nice heals. We have 2 bards. We do have 2 bards. The fuck? Everyone's low! Get the dark crystal! Dark crystals. Powerful. Nice. Die! Just die! Spirit bomb! Popping my cooldown, popping my cooldown. I'm coming. Oh. Gotta keep up on my fucking balance. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm coming. Don't move. What is this mechanic? Yeah. Gotta go to the orbs. Nice. Coming in bright light. Not gonna fall for cooldowns. Pop it down. Dead damage it. Dead damage it. Dead damage it. Looking good. Last 5% of health. Oh. Oh, get on him. Get on him. Hell yeah, dude. That was actually fun. Feathers are normally tanked. You have to go to the orb. I tanked it anyway. I did it anyway. What's it gonna do? I did not get the orchestrion roll. Yeah, you did fucking boost me up after I took damage from that. Like, yeah, no shit, idiot. You survived because I healed you. As the battle's concluded, Apple Doherty is and then contestable fact of your supremacy. Yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that the test subject's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. App and I are just trying to recover after double LP stack. These mortars truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure. Error, logic loop, malfunction, resolution requires additional data. Bleep bloop. Nature of your existence defies standard examine logical angle. I will subject you to the unknown, to the imperfect. As subject Prince Ashitaka will proceed to supplemental stage. I've altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foes. I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable, even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation. I still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. This is, of course, assuming you survive. What is it? A dragon of sorts? Yo, Kai, what's up, my man? What's up, dude? Man or woman, not matter. Prepare to face me, got some arm. Oh! Red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, the nemesis of my world. Dragon War! Not the fate expected. But Simulacrum, you will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragon, at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! Can't force Prince to fight 2 battles back to back. Time to regain his strength. Must be allowed to recuperate, or the dad of test. Can't argue with that logic. Acknowledge. Beep bloop. As subject Prince Ashitaka, you are permitted to leave, re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Beep bloop. Okay. Q. Prince, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Whoa! Are you, Sid? What happened? My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I've noticed the kettles was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and I was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is settling. I can still work unimpeded. Now let's discuss how to approach. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Alpha, my son, my beloved baby boy. He's a little cutie, isn't he? Good boy. Good boy. We still don't know of his origin, but I think he's to be trusted. Q. Or we know his origin. We don't know his true purpose. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to kettle after all. I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your god producing water with expected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, so we need to talk about our forthcoming contest with Midgard Stomach. Domir. Watching through the monitor, I can see that the worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Samar will both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. Damn right. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave it behind after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey. The father of dragons arrived here on our world. Do you get Alpha as a minion or anything at any point? Assuming the entity to face is the younger, more vital Midgard Samar, as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past, formidable indeed. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. Certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise is registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for most of the basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. The stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs while you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean to instead work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we shall put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I would spoil this prize if you could. Fair enough. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and ready yours. You for worms to play. Let's do it! That last one was fucking starting to and some of the mechanics. Abba. Ready up. Let me know, Bianca. Last craft, I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry for. What ability did I unlock here? Shadowed by Bludgeoned Arrow. I think this replaces my heavy shot, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Oh. Just give me my abilities. Don't know how many of these are new abilities, ones that just replace abilities that I have. Let's do it. Let's do it. Far so good. No mechanics. Forgot to get up on this. Get up on this. God. Brutal. Spinning around. Yeah. Heals. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm still alive. I thought I didn't dodge that in time. What is it? I'm frozen. 4 seconds. Deep freeze. I should be fine. Doing great. Doing great, guys. Why have fireballs? Fireballs! Nice. Nicely done. Live. Trying to... I don't know what to attack. I'm gonna focus the keys. Alright, focus Ancient Dragon. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Let's save my cooldowns for the boss. Comes back. Popping cooldowns. I fucked up. Can't do that. Can't do that when I'm on a savage raid. Watch out! I healed myself. I know you don't like that. I didn't dodge that one. Good heals. Guy got one shot. I'm up. Last little bit here, boys. Let's get her done. We got him. Last 5% here, maybe. Let's go. God. These alphascapes are fucking fun. Bum, 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 bum. Great, quiet. That was a lot of fun. What do you gotta say? What do you gotta say, dude? Breath catching my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. You notice the resemblance. Midgar Summer and Shinryu. I did not. What? How do they get bigger than Midgard Summer's full power and glory? Well, so they're enemies. Your move, Omega. What's happening? Pissed him off. Beep bloop. Shut down and completed all core experiment. Problem testing concluded. Coding test words, system resources rerouting to primary operations. Going on. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Summer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Sleep. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device into the arena. This is it then. I thought there's 3. I thought there was 4 of them. Omega's power might seem overwhelming. Trust an old Sid. I have a fair idea of where his weakness lies. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. We can always count on you, Sid. Yes. Shaky boy? Shaking for, shaky boy. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. I gotta pee so bad. Alpha, do you have any of those left over? I have as possible. They are cards on the table, as it were. Just got old keister stash it, you know. What do we have here? Is it for the gym? A couple stones. Why does this smell like shit? One single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? I would imagine bigger. Right, 'twas foolish of me to even ask. Best charge of how to use special tools. Yeah, keep that pooper nice and ready. Oh, yeah. Got her? You? Sure, you'll do fine. We've made it this far, little buddy. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with invisibility water from the kettle. Might just be useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you get a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Got this, Alpha. Right, Jesse. Should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Yeah. Go kick some ass. Dun-dun-dun. Da-da-bye. Ba-da-ba-do. Cringe. Make me travel all over. Why are we back in Ralgader's Reach? No.
Is it Jesse?
You better get them shakes under control, man. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. You know, they let you out of bed, did they? Just studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shirain, one has led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primals attack, Shinru's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defense. Omega would seem as vulnerable to electrical energy. Although available evidence supports such a theory, it is likely intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine we can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary have it with the truly gargantuan blast of energy. And you made it that. Based it on my design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. My father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud. He invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast as it turned out, but the technology leveled the entire town. Made task at hand. I made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations on parchment. The idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assimilating parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of? What is it, Sid? Tell us. I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. Just whenever I look at it, I'm taking back to those dark days. After I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved. I feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned out words in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. That's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology. Evelyn. But not as ever so straightforward. A connection I have forged. Realm reminds me of the fact. Rahatia. Think we see you again at some point. Often an act of living itself is a struggle against the world determined to oppose you. I forget her name. That was a nice little story with her and her partner. You can have the best intentions and still cause to hurt yourself or others. Fronting the that we learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection filling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. Bright and shiny innovation on the double. Later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking about rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in the world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you were. If you insist that your present self is the better one, then you best prove it with a device of yours. I suppose I must. Although it is hardly fair to compare my solitary, I always had the second best student class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation each time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I better go lie down before I follow vomit. Cute. Down, down, bow, bow, bow. Interdimensional rip. I'm coming! All comes down to this. I gotta go pee, I gotta go pee, gotta go pee. Where's take your time. Timed node. Okay. Thanks. I did unlock the next ability. Let's see though. I don't know if there's an AlphaScape V4 or not. Burst shot instead of heavy shot. Normal raids. Arcadian raid. Dawn Chill, okay. There's an AlphaScape V4. Quite a lot of fucking raids in this game. Yeah. It's a little bit of a spoiler. Oh, my bad. Do it again. I'm not looking. All I'm looking at how many raids there are. But I'll probably do this one and then I'm going to bed. Yeah, there's a lot. The nice thing is the Alexander Savages, Stormblood Savages should be a little less complicated to get through. Yeah. It's almost 1 a.m. I guess I should. You guys want to go about your node gathering? I have no idea what that means, but maybe someday I will. Thank you, Scalar. Bianca. Appa. Appreciate you guys coming in. Important. I'll be on Sunday. I don't know if I'll make it 24 hours, but I'm gonna stream Sunday noon into Monday, so we'll be getting a lot done. I'll see everyone then. Oh, thank you very much.